Hi everyone, it's the Ram here, continuing with the 100 line Last Defense Academy, how to read the title off the screen. Anyways, super excited to continue playing. Couldn't do it yesterday because of problems with the Wi-Fi, but today, we're good. Me checking out my bitrate right now, we're good. Yes, and so, where we last left off, we got abducted, super exciting. And then we met a bunch of random people. There was like evil Hatsune Miku, a monochrome gay person, and things like that. But yeah, where we last left off, we saved Eito from, well, his death as he went to beyond the wall of fire. And now we got like the half of a badge of Sea-Ray. I'm trying to remember their names as we go along. And yeah, the mystery. What happened to Sea-Ray? What's going on? I'll find out now, I guess. So let's just press continue and go for it, you know? Heck yeah. I'm so far very excited to see what's happening with this game. I'm like very early in, it feels like. I've like barely scratched the surface. Ding dong bing bong!
Up and Adam troops!
Exactly.
Time to rise and
Shine.
Get ready for
For
your
your
seventh
seventh.
day of
Yep,
Prepare
we
to be
heard
ready
this.
to give your life.
Blah blah blah. Yep. I promised to meet up with Hiroko at the entrance hall first thing, or rather, she promised me. Right, Hiroko is the one with the glass girl, the ice queen. It's like, yeah, today, I've spent time cooking up my thumbnail for these streams. I decided, you know what, I'm gonna draw a thumbnail of, we love an edgy self-insert. Not edgy, cringy self-insert. We love a cringy self-insert. So that's what I'm doing with my thumbnail. Well, let's go. It's like, dude, I love the BGM. It's like, Takara. Like, this just feels like the remix of the Danganronpa BGM in the best way. What is that? Why is there like a person on it? Anyways, hey Hiroko. You're late. Oh, now I have to remember their voices. You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Eito yesterday. It really seems like something bad happened to Sirei, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. Whatever you say. Are there both fire extinguishers there? Well, Hiroko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins, a short way from the school grounds. Yep, she's in her, homoanime outfit. Eventually we arrived at the spot where I'd fought the invaders the day before. This is it. This is where we found Eito. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here.
Oh?
There's no doubt about it. It's definitely the badge from Sirei's hat. Right. But what was he doing out here? Was she just... I don't... Is it actually gonna be a badge from his hat? Because then, like, what was he doing here? Or what was he doing beyond the wall by himself? Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here exactly? It's like... Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues where here that were overlooked. Sure. Oh, there's things to investigate. Like rubble and some more rubble and rubble over there. Oh my god, rubble. Broken overpass. A traffic cone. See, are you there? Nothing here. Damn it. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? Yeah, considering this fire doesn't burn out, and it only burns organic matter. What's up with that as well? Nothing here. What in the world happened here? Are there any clues or traces I missed the first time? Nope. Seems like nothing to investigate here.
Oh?
There has to be something here that can tell us more. Keep looking. I looked at everything. Okay. Something I'm meant to click on? More rubble. More rubble. More rubble. Wait. Can I, like, look over? Oh, I see. Okay, I'm stupid. Uh-huh. Okay, there's a trash can. As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really. Nothing to suggest it didn't belong here. There. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. I'd open it. Like, trash can. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. It was blue. The plastic cover, slick and shining in the light of the sky above me. Its visage almost enchanting. I gently lifted the lid as I felt the plastic around my fingers. Yes. What? Oh, there's like a bunch of them. Or what? My egg! A few hours later. Well, okay, time skip. Why was he just discarded? What? Oh, what the? You gotta be shitting me. I don't understand. Why is this happening?
Why is Sirei in pieces?
Okay, it's just one Sirei. I thought it was more than one for some reason. Uh-huh. Nope, he got cut in multiple halves. It does look like there's a bit more than should make up a whole Sirei. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you! Or you! Or you! Sirei was killed by one of us. Ugh, her killing game. What? No way! I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Sirei said that one time?
Nah!
Don't you dare lay hands on your superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Right. Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have heard him then. Aw, man. No non-stop debate this time, huh? Just like, she's just this is just like Danganronpa, the character. Honestly, low-key, I love her. High-key, actually. I don't know, I think she's peak. Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So then, it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Sirei. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire. Before we could notice he was gone. That would imply that they're like sentient and have like ability to strategize, because so far, okay, they do have like commanders and stuff, but so far they've been just like blindly running at the school through the fire. And at some point, well, they were, that's definitely not it. I'm almost certain that is not the case of what happened. At some point, while they were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them. Are the invaders even capable of sophisticated tactics like that? The game says what the game says what I said, like, literally on the next text, every time. I mean, good, I guess I'm following along. From what we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us all already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without the defense system's radar detecting them too? What could do that? It almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost? We did see a ghost. Or an apparition. Was it? Oh man, was it on the day that Sirei was got like disappeared? Oh, I think it was. I think it was the night before Sirei disappeared we saw that ghost. Oh. kinda looks like Eito, but not really. That thing, or person or whatever I saw on the roof, could he have done it? Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost boy was the day Sierra went missing. Yes, that can't be a coincidence. What if that's Sierra's real, like, form? We did see his brain, but we didn't see his heart in the trash bin. Right? I'm not tripping? What if that was Sierra's heart? Theory made. So now we know for sure Siri's not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days, or? Oh, and there's the alarm! Yay, gameplay. Like, visual novel's so good it has gameplay. Let's go.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Seriously? Does this mean what I think it means? It's an enemy attack. Oh. Mine. Okay. Oh dear, what terrible timing. No way! Why now? It just goes to show, they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Sire, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do we do? No one's asking us to fight, but should we? Ain't nothing else we can do! If they get inside, we're all dead. But it was Siri's job to take the lead and organize this and stuff. There's no way they can do it. They can win without him. No, we can't win. We have to. We want to survive, we have no other choice. Right. I like a competent character, so I like her. Even though she's suspicious to me, she seems like too calm about this, so it feels like she's like, I've played these games before, you know? Right. That hasn't changed. It's not a question of if or how. We fight or we die. That's all there is to it. I'll take over Siri's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. Whoa, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge? Because she's the one with the brain. Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell I'm letting you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy. Let's do this. Can I get a reward if I kill the most dudes? Fine. But I'm doing this my way. Takemaru and Darumi took off at a run toward the war room. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half our total members, remained where they were. Where is Eito? Oh, he's recovering, right. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just... You're going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. See, it seems like she knows. She's played these games before. Is it gonna be like a bit of a meta commentary about the fact that they're not gonna be gaining XP, so they're gonna fall behind the party, or something like that? I don't know. Or is she just gonna make them regret it? Hiriko's words sounded less like a warning than they did a threat. Yeah. After pausing a moment, to let them sink in, she also left. Well, what's up with y'all? I'm just a regular guy, you know? I can't go out there and fight those monsters. How did I end up in a crazy situation like this? With rotten luck. Dude. There's nothing I can do, but your brother won't let me do anything dangerous. Girl, fuck your brother. First Siri goes missing, then the invaders attack again. What terrible timing. But as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care. Okay. Can't fight, I just can't. Even thinking about it makes me want to... You know, I don't want to make those noises. Unless, like... Don't waste your time trying to recruit me. I can't do anything. Okay, this is... Sorry I asked, okay? Damn. What? I have to walk myself? Bro. Should I get going too? I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to Kara. Right. Can I walk? Can I go there now? Thank you. Alright, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? Ooh, I know! We go on an adrenaline-fueled killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. Admirable enthusiasm. I need you to confine your attacks to the enemy, though. Remind me again why you are calling the shots now. I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Can't... Girls, you sure you're not really a dude? Now would be a great time for you to crack your egg and take a pound. They said transition now so I can beat the fuck out of you. Wait, I love that. Oh my god. Real. Come on, this is no time for us to fight among ourselves. We have to get onto the battlefield before the invaders get here. I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory.
If you're all ready,
they do love
then
salivating.
Let's begin. Initiate defensive battle.
Oh, let's go. I guess that makes sense. She was supposed to be like the most advanced. Oh, she's also on the. She's also gonna be fighting. I see. Magical girl transformation. Believe it. With the power of homoanime. I wonder if you can only choose parties of 4 in the future, or is there gonna be more? Blong. This one's so silly to me. Just the gymnast board. Gymnast spring. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, yeah, she is on the fight. In the fight. Okay. What was the situation like? Can you make it? Got them all. Oh, E is perfect. I think, yeah. It's just made for him. E Z. Now.
All right, let's get started.
Yeah.
Out of my way.
Simple enough.
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
Okay, girl.
And the way
She's
their
blushing.
brains splatter
They have
everywhere
brains?
when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
Girl?
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
How unsatisfying.
Okay, girl. Whatever you say.
Time to move. Die.
Can you do
Time
that
for
again?
battle.
Hell yeah. Keep going.
How's this? Broken so soon.
Ready when you are.
Do it then. I think I'll go for that, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Oh, easy. Now it dies, you will gain 100% voltage, and voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. Additionally, all ally deaths count as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained. If you're not destined, fight proudly. Oh, wait! Sacrificing allies is like an incentive. I see. Uh-huh. Interesting. Okay.
Rev it up!
Good to know.
Yeah. Oh yeah! Good to go. Yeah!
Let's do it to it!
Let me just oh. Now then, what do we do?
Let's freaking go!
I want to see the animations on their weapons actually. So let me just give them +1 to attack. Why not?
Let's give it to him! Here we freaking go!
Oh, the Wii. Okay, I just want to see like them light up.
Fine. Don't bother me!
Oh, it's enough. Okay. Oh well.
It's killing game time! Take this!
And let's just
Let's do this!
yeah, let's just do the basic one. Keep it here.
Take this!
Wave 1 and oh my.
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
Yeah, she's done this before, clearly.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
What is this delivery?
Yeah, you're totally OP! You rocket some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you. The truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
Yep, she's played these games before.
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them. By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator!
Wait. You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Maybe you shoulda.
The day Karo and I got dragged into all this wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. Just how long has this war been going on anyway? And how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Hey guys! Looks like we've got company!
More enemies.
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Right! Let's do it!
Yippee. Whoop-de-doo.
Full throttle!
Okay. Sorry.
Hauling ass!
Sure.
Eat this!
Now you.
Ready when you are! All right!
All right,
I
let's
know
get
you.
started. Take this. How unsatisfying.
Let's do this!
Oh man, can't. If only. Honestly, should I
Let's go!
save an AP for next turn? Maybe. This is good. This is a good one too.
Hi-ya!
No. Special attack.
Let's give it to him.
No.
Time to move.
No.
Okay, okay.
Also no. 6 attack though.
Here we go.
2 out of 3 waves though. That's 2 out of 3 waves. Alright, you can keep voltage for later.
Let's do this.
Oh, you can only.
I'm all fired
Oh,
up.
you can only activate it once per battle for everyone. I see.
Let's
Okay.
freaking go.
Good to know. Good to know. Now we end. Eh. No,
Let's give it to him.
you just do that.
Knocked it out of the park.
Here we go.
Homicide. I love a good homicide. In a video game.
Fine. Stay away. Let's go. Seriously depressing.
Oh, just so close, but no cigar. Okay. Can I
Ready when
make
you
it?
are.
I can. Let's go.
Here. We made it through somehow. Even without Sire's help.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this homoanime stuff. Doesn't hurt that we
Homoanime.
basically can't die either. I could get used to this immortality stuff.
So yeah, there's like a merit in bringing like a deadweight character. What if Shoma's whole thing is that he's meant to die? Oh my god. What if Shoma's whole thing is that he's meant to die on the battlefield? Because I did see that he has a mech. Maybe he's like a... Maybe he like explodes when he dies, deals a lot of damage. And that's like why you bring him in. Just to die. Kinda ties in with his character too. It's like,
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
Oh!
Oh.
Guys!
She
look
truly
over
has the good
here!
vision.
A new challenger's approaching!
What? Like another monster?
Is it the dragon? What is that? What?
the-
What am I looking at?
But that's a human.
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
Could it be someone from the complex, though? They might have gotten lost and wandered into all this by accident.
Through the fire? Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex? No.
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
I'm actually starting to miss Sire. He'd know what to do for sure.
Eh?
But he's not here. We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Aight. Everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
Takamaru took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you? Whose side are you on? You one of us? Or one of them?
Peek.
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
Oh, look!
I what? Oh!
They put their hands up.
Uh-huh.
See? They understood what I said. We can communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
Maybe. We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more. It doesn't look like they're armed.
I don't trust it. Still reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few tentative steps towards the mysterious figure. But then, who's dying? Okay, Makima.
Hamashniku jetu vudu petu.
Is that homoanime?
Homoanime? Is he the one who transforms into the dragon? Oh my god. Oh. What the fuck?
What the? Is that the enemy commander?
Oh, that's where the rest come into play.
Hideko, can you get out of this?
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
Oh! Eito! Nice. Well, just one shot the thing. Easy. Nice.
Eito? Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sirei told us. But something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends.
Wait, what is that? BGM? Damn.
I can't begin to tell you how happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since
Aw.
anybody thought of me as a friend.
Okay.
And friends should help each other out. Isn't that right? That's why I've decided to fight too. I found something that I want to protect. I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home. Together.
Okay. Oh my god.
Too many cheesy lines. Too much power and friendship. When did this turn into a shonen anime?
Now that's what I'm talking about. I agree though, that speech was totally lame.
Oh my god. Let him have it.
Great work, Eito. I knew you'd come through. Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time. I won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay. When I think of how you're all counting on me, I feel courage welling up inside.
Rumi's about to die.
True friendship. I guess this is what it feels like.
I think the Rumi's just gonna kill herself. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either.
Now we're back in the game and got another fighter on our team. That commander's going down.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
Getting the jump on me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
Yes! To protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
Oh my... Eito. Eito, stop. Whatever that means. Game. Okay, so what's Eito's thing? 5 seems like a good number. Always are annihilated. Yep. So what's your deal? What can you do? User gains random buff after taking action? Okay.
Yes, leave it to me.
Gains a... Okay. Random gain plus 1 attack, plus 1 armor, or fatigue from a specialist skill. Special fortune telling. Judge. Uh-huh. Right. It does deal 3 damage. Which is damage.
Here we go!
Oh, he heals fatigue.
I guess it's my turn.
Righteous punishment. Yeah.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, well he didn't get fatigue from that.
Oh yeah! All in ass!
Oh man.
Full throttle!
Okay. Oh, I see.
Here we go!
Hmm. Huh. Okay.
My turn.
Okay, that's just like a big area around her. You do
Guess it's my turn.
you do a pretty neat one actually. Hold on. This doesn't look half bad at all. Oh, Puke. Oh, this is the one. This is the one.
Allow me to take them down.
Nice. Oh, wow. Neato. He's stunned.
It's killing game time!
You just...
My turn.
Uh-huh. What should they focus on? A dash? Can you like... Can I waste the turn to heal
All in
fatigue?
ass.
Also heals fatigue. Uh-huh. 3 for 1. Just take out that. Aww. Let's try it. I don't think I have
Let's give
better
it to 'em.
options, to be honest.
Gotta play defense. Rev it up. Let's give it to him. Knocked it out of the park.
Let's go.
Low-key wanna keep my AP for later. I think that's what I'll do. I think I'm ending turn. I think I'm ending turn here. Yeah. What did he do? Oh, increase their movement. Oh, that's a peak actually. Great. Takamura MVPing this fight for sure. Ow.
Ready when you are.
Can't quite make that. This is not bad. Better. It's gonna be out of the... Yeah.
Let's go!
Let's give it to him.
He's in trouble.
Fine.
10 damage there.
Get away from me!
A boost of homoanime.
Let's do this.
Oh, okay, you can only increase attack once. I see.
Here we go!
Attack 6. Are they all attack 6? They are
Let's
all
get
attack
started.
6.
My turn.
Time to move.
Say when.
Wait, shouldn't your be 7? Yes, it is.
Let's do this.
Loki works. Actually? Yeah.
Eat my dust!
Oh, around the globe. It was about to die. That's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Let's go!
Oh boy. Ito's fine.
My body. This certainly isn't good.
A death. Yes. This. I want to see how this one works.
No way forward but through.
He's gonna die for his friends. Yippee.
Carry on without me, everyone.
Actually, this works so well.
It's killing game time! Here we go! Drop dead! Boring.
We will deal 2 damage points to the end of the next turn and can be removed by taking defensive stance. Wait, she's the one bleeding? Or is the enemy the one bleeding? Yes, the enemy is the one bleeding. I need to include... Oh, I can easily do that.
For battle.
Ah, brother. For real. For real. He's stunned.
Good to go.
I can still inflict enough. You finish it.
Ready whenever.
Oh, just perfect.
I'll chop you to pieces.
It is better than a... It's better than
Time to
a...
move.
Better than a dash because it does deal damage.
Out of my way.
It says something. Anyways,
Ready
Again.
whenever.
finish it off.
Take this.
Nice kill. So what's up here? Oh, it just disappeared. Oh no, the human is still there. What's up with that?
We beat it this time, right? It's back to its humanoid form.
You should be dead.
It's probably used up all its power. Speaking of which, didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our homoanime?
No.
You noticed that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
What makes the commander so special? Wish Sirai could have told us about this. It was bad enough when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiruko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home. In this case, I'm just as ignorant as you are.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet. Mozokuze.
Is it talking?
Okay.
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
I'm speaking slowly.
Sujupi. Sedudumak.
Creepy as hell.
I think it's begging for mercy.
It wants us to spare its life.
Kabekuk. Tudevose.
Ito might be right. I couldn't understand the commander's words, but his breathing was ragged, and its voice sounded frightened. Desperate even.
Hurry up and kill it.
Oh, there's our second choice of the game. Ooh.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know. Trying to understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
But
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Hiroko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached its fallen commander. Oh, never mind. No choice. Fatality. Finishing blows. Performing finishing blows on the commander and absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage gain rate. What? You can select the character? Oh, this time it's just her. Oh my. That's kind of sick. Wait, I want to see all of them now. That's just her this time.
Alright, let me do it.
Okay, damn. Wait, that's cool. I love that. That's cool.
Exquisite.
Nice. Extermination complete. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, Hiroko Shizuhara's homoanime was boosted. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10. Yo! Oh, what just happened? Did you absorb its power?
Oh.
Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing homoanime can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies. Remember that. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here. I think it's more like our powers are similar to theirs than their powers are similar to ours, you know what I mean? I think they're the origin. Just one damn mystery after another around here. Now we can't even ask Siri about any of it. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh right, you were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. No, what? What happened? It's like this. Oh, hey. And we got a knife kill. What? No way.
Series dead? How?
Yeah, we don't see their heart. Oh no, never mind. There it is. Ah, there goes my theory.
When I found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
It's thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Sire.
Hey!
I just wish it hadn't been like this. But what about the agreement we had with him? He said we'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Yeah, something tells me the 100 days is not gonna work out in this game. Now we'll never find out why we were chosen, what's being kept in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Siri told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he'd said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body that whoever's controlling him can jump into? If he did, he'd have done that already. Right. I'm sorry. I had to be put in solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. Shut up. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really supposed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitively we can't get home on our own. Besides, fighting to save mankind and all that shit. You can't just quit and let the world go to hell. That's if the explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. Phew, what a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day, and I need my beauty sleep. You're part of this too, you know. You didn't even do anything today. Good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly. At any rate, it's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was a pretty fierce battle, and you died. So we're calling it here for now today? Yes, I think this would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this. We're done talking then? It's sweet. I kind of tuned out after the first few minutes anyway. Okay, bedtime. Having successfully made it through our second battle in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. Collapsed into my bed and lay there, staring at the ceiling and pondering the same questions over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Siri said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back? What? Sorry. Maybe I should get some fresh air first. Would someone else show up and take us back to our old familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Kara again? More Kara flashbacks. Ding dong. Is that my doorbell? How could it be at this hour? Eito? Got to my feet and opened the door. Standing outside was a familiar face. Yep. Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late.
Huh?
Yaoi? Oh, hey, Eito, what's up? Nothing, I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes, it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But the thing is, we're not alone. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than we can as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome, as long as we have each other. Okay, dude. Chill. Not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's homoanime. Think of it, Takumi. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another. Oh, Tiara, thanks for the follow. Thank you. If we think of it less as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, then maybe it's not so bad after all. Yeah, I guess not. May not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said his piece, Eito extended his hand toward me, an expectant smile on his face. Shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciated the gesture. I grasped his hand and gave it a firm shake. Thanks. Same here. Alright. I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. Excuse me. I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. I will be hunting for the gay ending. I believe it's between these two. I mean, I can already see it. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. I'll go open a window. It is getting a little stuffy here. Bloop. As corny as it sounds, Ato's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. Yippee, power of friendship. And so our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle here, drew to a close. Week 1 done. Day 8. Ding dong bing bong.
Get ready for your 8th day of act. Prepare to spend another. Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Even with Siri gone, his automated announcements keep playing like nothing's changed. We'll need to discuss what we do from here on, now that we're on our own. I should go to the cafeteria and meet up with everyone there. They're eating. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Siri is gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. A rice taco with whipped cream. Okay, they really are giving poor. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Conversation was interrupted by Hiroko clearing her throat, just loud enough to demand her attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Okay, Diva. What wasn't it you wanted to tell us, Hiroko? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet? Yeah, I didn't exactly like Siri barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. Eito proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrists right across their stomach. Are they cutting their wrist or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true, or if we still get to go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever is in the defense room, though. Siri could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. Follow my orders, and we'll be fine. Huh? Hiroko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping it into the conversation so casually, I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Oh, wait, what? You're going to... what? I said, I'll be taking charge of the school in Siri's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Hell no. Why it's gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war? The war. I've told you time and time again, this is war. You cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear, you don't need them anymore. They said not Danganronpa. Stop thinking about it. You don't need to know why we're here, or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best to match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight.
Tuh.
If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life, kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. Yuriko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that. Nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. There you have it. That's how things are going to work from now on. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of that bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Oh boy. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went back to our rooms. Hiroko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. Hey! LAN Arts? Thank you for the follow. I was trying to read that nickname. Thank you, thank you. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. Like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. Real. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Free time, hell yeah. Who can we up with? Of course, it's just the roomie. I'm gonna assume Eito is free now? No? Yes. Double math. Huh. Kako and Gaku at the defense room door. The roomie for linguistics, Miath. Oh. Are they in order of how they're gonna be joining? Command or absorption? Oh. One. Yeah, then it's these two. Shuma's gonna be last. Or unless they're all like join at the same time. Tsubasa and Gaku. Yeah. Yeah, so this is 7 attack now. I see. So I want linguistics at 3 to level up more, right? Yeah. Math. Actually, let's go hang out with Eito. Why not? Hello, Takumi. Would you like to study with me? Study, I guess. You're always so serious. What are you studying today? Lately, I've been looking into the history of the scythe. My homoanime takes the shape of a scythe, so I thought I should brush up. The history of the scythe? It's not even remotely interesting. Do we have access to the internet or something? Where are you studying this? The rabbit hole goes deeper than you think. It only gets more interesting the more I research. They were originally for agricultural purposes, but then came to be used as a weapon during revolts. So you see, that's why those in power at the time couldn't forbid anyone from owning a scythe. Thus, sites started to be seen as religious symbols. Now, the thing about sites in the modern day is Ito excitedly shared his knowledge of sites over the course of several hours. Hours? Bro. Okay. Yay. We now know more about sites. Exciting developments here. The room is busy. Oh, should we hang out with Takuma or talk more about site? Can't believe our logo has like a redo button in it. Isn't that something? Actually, what's the training room? What stuff they have in here? I need linguistic level 2 for this. And he needs gym level. I need gym level 2. I see. Linguistics level 2. Okay, I see. Math level 3. Voltage gain. Movement. Math level 2. Nothing to hear. Alrighty. Wait. Can we go out, perhaps? That could be fun. You can explore outside the school using fire extinguishers in the entrance hall. You can only go exploring in the morning as it will take up the entire day. You'll be able to obtain more BP and materials as you explore. For more details, check the manual. I can't because it's not morning, it's afternoon. Well, let's hang out with Eito again. Takuma. Hey, Puke. Okay, yeah, let's study again. Right, time for me to do some serious studying. To talk to me about his studies. Yay. No level up, ding dong, bing bong.
You never know when the... Well then.
Alright. Oh, looks like another day's over. Day 8 is officially done. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so, my 8th day at the Lance Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 9. 999! Is there gonna be something special about this day? Day 9? Watch.
Up and Adam troops, time to ride! Get ready for your 9th day of active service here. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give you...
It's morning. Kyuko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Guess I should. Everyone's in their rooms. Oh, it's just the fighters. Huh. Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me or the ones who are missing? The cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. Oh. Huh? What? How would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from the invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. Honestly, can't blame her, BBH. It's like, it's harsh, but I see her point. Very much so. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You are in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at a moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hiroko got to her feet and left, as unshakably confident as ever. Damn! It's gonna be all business from now on, huh? This is madness.
Hey!
That sounds pretty Spartan. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight only makes things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any real choice here. It's like Hiroko said. That's what being at war is all about. I get you though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's gonna put the pressure on them. I mean, they're gonna starve eventually, you know? So they're gonna have to join if they want to eat. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. Is Ado gonna start sneaking them food or something? I'm worried about what else Hiroko might be planning. But it's been a couple of days since the last attack. I'm starting to get antsy. I'm prone not to just sit around. Oh my. Oh my. Let me get my... Damn. Can't hang out with the roomie, huh? Let me hang out with Takamaru, why not? Takamaru, my bro. Ski. Or whatever. Not here. Oh, there you are. This ain't too bad. Okay. Hey, Takumi. Doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Does it? Really? This design? Shiny and blinged out. And the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man with taste, that's for sure. But my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. Like, and then there's also gonna be hot pink cheetah print everywhere. Looks like a bad joke to me, but well, to each his own. Yay, more free time. Bloop. They're just locked up in their rooms. No, the roomie. Let's hang out with the roomie. Freaking him ball. Want to eat some snacks with me, Takumi? Sure. Let's go. I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. Oh, but yeah, I've heard that. Some really unhealthy junk with the roomie. Let's go. Creativity. No level up. Ding dong bing bong. No level up.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
That time again, huh? Hiriko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She's already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Lock them in their rooms. Or not allow them to sleep in their rooms, I don't know. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. Aren't they gonna start starving soon? Not already. Ding dong bing bong, day 10. And nothing special on day 9. Wow.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Is that a new outfit?
Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Am I crazy or is this a new outfit?
Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits.
Hell yeah.
In honor of this milestone, I'm giving you access to the rec room and the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor.
Oh me, oh my.
I'll tell you all about how they work in person. See you there!
In person? New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen though. We've only been here for 10 days. Feels like a lot longer. We're really just getting started. I mean, hey, we're 10th of the way there, if you think about it. And without Sire, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Karoa.
Hey!
It'll all work out. It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said the rec room and the leisure lounge, but in lock now. Maybe I should go check them out. They're just locked in the rooms. Let's go leisure first. What in the wow? A gym, a pool? Damn. This place is huge. A gym and a pool. Must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take the time and rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Oh, that's surprising. I guess even Hiroko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. Oh, what? What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hiroko would just ascend into an intensive training session anyway. Gym. A lot of good training equipment here. Swimming in a pool after training sounds like a pure bliss. I think we can rest here after a swim. What is this, a resort? Wow. Where did I get all that water? I'd imagine swimming in a pool and then suddenly the invaders attack and you have to like... Ugh. What? Gambling! Let's go! I love... Yeah, no. No. So this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. With gambling? A casino? Do we get to play minigames? Hey, Takumi! You're scoping out the rec room too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out for sure. It's a major disappointment though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore erogas or anything. Oh wow, she's based. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Siri is not here to tell us how it all works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Ito's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words or small ones or phonemic awareness in general, really. And don't even get me started on my poor focus on lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Gift-o-matic. Oh, so this is where free time events come in, right? That's a huge machine. What is it for? Ito's intensely scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured anything out. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be for that device over there. Oh my. Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. According to this, it's called a gift-o-matic. A gift-o... They love something-o-matic. Blank-o-matic. Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the Gift-O-Matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1. Select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2. Insert the required materials. Step 3. The item you requested pops out, whole and complete. Oh, that's what the materials are for. This is the crafting place, I think. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection toward your comrades, strengthen your esprit de corps. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine? Kind of weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. Huh. How about gory movies? Not the dog. How about gory movies? Or games that are banned for being too extreme? Yes, actually. Seriously? It really is extensive. Sounds like magic or alchemy, maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revivomatic is just as much of a mystery that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The difference beneath the fighters and non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. Gift making has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. Rec room and leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does this school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? Let's see. Let's see. Rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. Splatter movies, book covers, glasses stand. Folk song compilation. Who wants that? By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like best. I see. You'll need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you'll need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces and through progressing the story. Okay. Neato. Neato. What shall we do? Let's go do something with the Gift-O-Matic, right? Ping pong. Dart. Slot machine. Looks like a slot machine, like you see in casinos. This is supposed to be a school, right? Darts, huh? Not right now. I've got a table tennis table here. Not that I'm in the mood for games right now. Okay, let's see what I can make. We can make splatter movies from stuff. Scented candle. Get air fresher to unlock. Hero monster. A movie where a monster attacks people when a certain date and day of the week align. Became a series after blowing up. Huh. I don't have the stuff for that. We'll cover. Cover to protect books or notebooks. So helpful when you don't want anyone to see what you're reading. Glasses stand. This is for glasses users. This is for ette. Now this is, compilation of world folk songs from all eras. Truly the cream of the crop. Does anyone want that? Milk bottle lid. Paper seal that covers milk bottles. The design depends on the type of drink and manufacturer. People love collecting them. Huh. Okay. Pretty shell. Wow. Shell that glitters beautifully. can be admired as it is, but many prefer to work it into an accessory. Simple toys, Rubik's Cube, winner ice cream stick, dear sister gift box. Uh-huh. Oh, that's for Ima. Sturdy rubber balloons. Toolkit. Oh, that's for Tsubasa. Festival goods, detective merch, fortune-telling goods. Oh, that could work for Eito. Planisphere, bath salts. Towel. Can't make towel. Silicone-free shampoo, facial roller, hand cream, makeup brushes, disinfectant, scalpel, survival knife, reverse blade sword, replica infuser, folding chair, walkman, silverware, briefcase, ton of paper. Wow. Can be used to hang all sorts of things. Oh, earplugs, party poppers, comb, dumbbell, yoga outfit. Let's make this. Who would like this? Oh, you have to make it and then? Okay. Likes. Radio exercises. Small cute animals. Cleaning. Loud noises, ugly things. Radio engines. Cooking. He likes cooking. Yes. Stir complex flavors. Dark damp places. What if you give a news to Shoma? Oh god. What if I... Okay. Oh, you just make it and then you go and give it immediately.
Whoa! This is seriously funky. You know just what I like, Takumi.
It's just dumbbell. Wow, wait. By 4. Not a lot. Just +1. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grade. Celebrity food. Hashtag clothes. You can check each character's preferred items in the report cards and you'll be given hints as you do student activities. There is a first time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. Alright. Neato. More gifts. More presents. Well, let's give a gift to Darumi. Also, I'm gonna check out the report card. Red items. Accessories. Okay, vague threat. I guess I'll check it later. Oh, damn. Okay. Food. Just food. Accessory. Item. Question mark items. Let's go. Wow. Amazing. Books. Tools. Oh yeah, that's items. Wow. Ornaments. Tools. Food. Filter gifts. Oh. Hash. Occult magazine. History of mankind. Shonen manga grades. Oh, just books? Sexy magazine. Magazine filled with sexy photos that rock a young man's world. Not even sealed in the black bag. Oh my. Cats. Yay. What this filter is like? All. Category. Items, tools, clothes, ornaments, accessories. Machines, food, books. Photo album, protein powder. Wine. Get an aromatic grape to unlock. Destructive seasoning. Fast food. Snacks. Happy powder. Flavored powder from a certain popular candy makes you feel happy. Recipe's top secret. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Chocolate rebel pudding. Dude, there is... What? Type of gag can be used for torture or fulfill some kind of fetishistic urge. Who likes this? Which sicko likes this? Flower hair and earrings, high heels, boxing gloves, tiger helmet. Oh, this is for sure for... This is for sure for Takemura. Gutsy shade, nose glasses, dragon keychain. Iron Maiden. Wow. Skeleton crystal ball. Kako mini. What? Emo just put in requests for items in this thing already. You can just get them. Let me get a thing for Darumi. Hey. I would like this.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
White 20! Whoa. That is a lot. What's up? The game. Game's up.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
We're just
You never know
we're
when
so
the
far like
invaders might
free time
attack,
mode.
So rest up while you still can. Well then.
Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day yet. They're just... What was... Hiroko? Did she just log them in their rooms? Awesome, I love winning the game, yes. I mean, what is there? Our egg got cracked, and now we're lost. Yeah. They're okay. I doubt Hiroko would stop at the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's their next move going to be with all this really... Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I go into bed, and within a few minutes I was fast asleep. Day 11. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and get ready for your 11th day of prepare to spend. Be ready to
Yes. Okay, what's up? Come on. When are they gonna start starving? Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere. Oh. Huh? Sounds like somebody's here, but... Quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right, huh? Hello? Mama. Took a few hesitant steps toward the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Oh, hey, Darumi. So what's up? Darumi? Is something wrong? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. I need this killing game. Oh, so hey, you wanna come die with me? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on. It'll only hurt for a second.
Let's just die. Die, 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 die,
Say, nice. I looked up the voice actress for her. It turns out she's like... Turns out she's voiced by... I forgot her name, but... she's like a... Kind of almost like a no-name. Like, I haven't seen any other roles from her. And also her name was misspelled on the official website, which is just... Oh no. What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You've been deroomied, brah. She's such a prankster, you guys. She's so silly. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. It was hardly what I'd call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Hiriko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Hey, thanks, bye. Oh, damn, okay. Bye. The roomie waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I'd better get going. Yeah. The roomie, Eito, Tsubasa, and Gaku. Start with you. This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. Ding dong. After a little while, the door slowly opened. Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Yuriko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too? What she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it out for me. It's not just her either, but all of us. All of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. Oh no. Oh no, he's so sad. I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought. I get what you mean, but... Fine. Yuriko wants us in the cafeteria? I'll go. If I don't, it won't get worse for me, right? Man, oh man. What rotten luck. Oh god. She got them stressing. After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. Yay. Happy music. The boss's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure. Yep. For a little while. Door open with a clap. Takumi? What is it? I'm on messenger duty. Yuriko wants us all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Yuriko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on. You don't believe that. This is Yuriko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment. The bus slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Happy music. Yay. Traumatizing kids. Alright. I've done what the roomie asked me to. I should head to cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Yuriko getting us all together though? Can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. Drama! Some drama, mama. Alright, everyone's here. Guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiroko up to this time? Oh, damn, he looks like... They even gave him a famished sprite. Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I don't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them, or have them raw if you prefer. Girl, you are totally heartless! Hiroko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Oh god. Like, were they fighting? It was like, each other apparently. Missed that chat, sorry. Like, invaders, aliens or something, I don't know. Weird colorful things. Just one slice each? I missed what she said. Very well, help yourselves to dry bread. One per person. You may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Oh wow. Freeloaders? Come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Yeah, he can go. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Oh, why did she? Yeah, so why did we? You. Kaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters, as we've been calling you, I have decided you're going to leave the school. Inner demons. No, that's not. This isn't Persona, sorry. Huh? What do you mean, leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out? What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out, and if you won't leave of your own accord, I'll make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us a lot of trouble? What? Right now? Hiroko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think? We've been brought here for one purpose, and one purpose only. To fight. Anyone who can't, or won't do that, has no place here. So why not get rid of them? It is interesting how she has like the red eyeliner even when she's not in the like homoanime state. I wonder if that's something. There's something about that, or that's just her preference. She just has red eyeliner. No one's stopping her from that. If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What? As decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better. Can't just use us like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like a cockroach I am, and that'd be the end of it. Hiroko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this, it's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think I don't argue. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. Okay, mama. Okay, queen. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Huh? Well, you see? Now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiroko, please! This is all too sudden. I mean, if they're not joining... Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright, you've got 5 days. Oh wow, she let up on that quite easy. Huh? 5 days, you've got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days. If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you to tell me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary risque attitude, Hiroko said all she had to say and left without another word. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends? You're right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds. I know, sheesh. It's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. The school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing, it could go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Oh damn. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiroko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels, now that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. You can go. But I get... You know, for him, the limit is 5 minutes, not 5 days. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. Wow. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Wow. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma... I get where Kiriko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. That's the same as you saying... That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then, it'll all be over. At least then, I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. What's up with her? I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Otsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Are they gonna try to kill Hiroko or something? Fine, keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise as long as I'm with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. Oh damn. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and a buskin mask. Like a pair of sock and buskin masks. What are those? Damn. Ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think Hiroko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Is there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Yeah. Nice. Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiroko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in? She was planning to give us that time all along? We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turn toward me. Damn. One moment. It's getting cold now. Actually, I'm gonna go to the BS room real quick. You. Oh, yeah, I'll enjoy the soundtrack real quick. Anyways, all eyes in the room turn towards me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you have heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. Probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. Oh, the subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. And you just know Darumi'd only make it worse. Yay, I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. Nice. Heck, it'd only reverse your social links with us if you try to do it all by yourself at this point. Okay, Persona reference. She's just, oh my god, just like my video games. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. There's 5 of them, right? So 1 for each day. Non-fighters start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Ito, Takamaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. That is true. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I gave her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, then first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. Oh, wow, he has his own reasoning. Nice. I was gonna go for her first too, but that's because I just like them out of the characters the most. Then I was gonna go for Gaku. But I think the twins are, like, as long as you convince the sister, it's doable. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Ding dong. I rang the doorbell into the boss's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. I thought that... It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course! Come on in! Those noises. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches! You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? Oh, wow. Wait, her room has stuff in it? What? The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. Her room has stuff in it. I'm just boring. This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we've got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Phew, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since the Hiruko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me?
Uh,
Huh? Open up to you about what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information. Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm making advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay here, where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing.
Huh?
What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit. Oh, she just keeps throwing up. Oh no.
Hey!
When what comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke! I puke, okay? The worst thing that could possibly happen. Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. Oh god. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I turned the battlefield into a sea of vomit. Okay. They have to have like they always have like a cookie character trait, don't they? You really want to get showered up by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke caught into your eyes? Girl, how much are we talking? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh god, no. Oh no, no. Hey, okay. Tsubasa. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eye. Wow. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. Can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... Puking? Eito, how long have you been there? Oh? I just came to see if I could be... help with anything. So what's this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice? Alright, just keep this between us, but... proceed to tell Eito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see. So that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead.
Huh?
What do you mean? Like have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something? Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? Suppose that if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here, high-quality ones at that? What about using the gift-o-matic in the rec room? Gift-o-matic? Yeah, if we don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. Okay. It's worth looking into. We headed to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. Fashionable thick pouch. Fashion. Yeah. And it's free. Looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. It can be fully washed for max cleanliness. Fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Wow. Okay. This is weird. The boss is sure to open up if we give her this to her as a present.
Huh?
The materials we'll need are string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. Wow. String and plastic bags seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort?
Ah.
We'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. And so Ato and I split up to gather materials we needed for the sick bag. Now where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. What is a weird side quest? Preparing for persuasion missions, huh? Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Yo. Is this where I'm at? It'd be nice if I could check just where Durumi is. She should be on the 3rd floor. But running around here makes me a bit dizzy. Okay, god damn it. Wait, what? Where is the girl? Bro, am I blind? Did I just fully miss her? Can I just go to her? No. Where is she? Did I just miss her? Did I straight up just miss her? Is she in the connecting hallway? No. Why can't they grab some plastic bags? Well, it needs to be a fashionable pouch. We need the plastic. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's the side of it. Maybe it's like so you can carry it. She can carry it with her. It's still. Oh, there she is. She fully blended in. Like I ran past her multiple times. Jarumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there raw dog, so I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Okay. Right. You should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. Because the girls they're born with them, you know? Like, it's in their, like, base inventory. I mean, I might not have one, but I got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Really? Back around where you found Ato, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized where it was so I could go pick up something from her later. Resourceful. Can you tell me where it is? Got the general coordinates of the cosmetics shop from Durumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. Huh. Are there like multiple ways you can get it? Interesting. Who else might know something about it? These two. Kaka, fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies, so they're secure. This just being street smart. Huh. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. Me snuggling up against my sister dearest. We're pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these two go through, huh? You can have a piece of my string. You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Uh-huh. Thanks, I'll do that. While I didn't find a pouch, I managed to get some string. That's nice. That's progress at least. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. No, does Takamaru know about fashionable pouches? Look, Takumi! Found a plastic bag. Nice. Nice one. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? Seem pretty upbeat. I don't know, I'm just having fun. Feels like a treasure hunt. Right. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. Okay, yay, good job, Tsubasa. Not Tsubasa, Eito. He does look like a Tsubasa a little bit. How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? I'm still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she will choose to fight. I have a feeling that she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. Oh right, she did talk about how she got into strangers' cars because the cars were cool. God. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Yep.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
Where have I heard her voice? If she sounds a little familiar.
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. Might help me convince her. Right. Oh, okay. So is there like a way where you can like fail convincing some of the characters? Is that really gonna like impact the story that much later? I wonder. By the way, Takamaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Well, we got string and plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darumi told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Eito outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Okay, all that time just spent on convincing Tsubasa? What about the rest of them? And what is Ima's plan, huh? Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? I guess. Let's go. Okay. Damn. Pink fires. Treasure chest will now appear during exploration. Landing on one will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. Okay. Okay, let's head for the cosmetic shop. Somewhere around the spot where we found you. And that should be in that direction. Just the two of us. Pick the pretty pink flower. Got small flower. Yay.
Yes.
Oh, 1 out of 9 inventory, huh? See bear covered in blood a bear covered in blood staggering through a field. Look like it doesn't have long to finish it off. Takumi took 5 damage, damn. Got small red crystal. What? You know what?
I'll take this with me.
Oh, okay. Okay, yay. Find a pleasant looking playground. Playing the sandbox. Nothing happened. Let's go. Fine, let's have a little fight. Why not? Let's hope I don't die. Oh boy. Well, let's hope I didn't die. Yay.
I'm ready whenever.
My turn.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's my turn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, nice. What a game. It's like a... I mean, it's a visual novel plus strategy. It's like kind of like Fire Emblem. What's another good comparison? XCOM, I guess, a bit. I mean, not really. It's more so Fire Emblem than, yeah.
Ready when you are. Take this!
AP when defeating. Okay, nice.
Here we go.
Another one.
Yeah!
Another
Got
one.
it. I'm ready whenever.
Does this one give AP? Yes, it does. Yay.
We better get moving. All well and good.
I mean, South Park is are turn-based though. That's not the same. That's a bit different. It's like, although I don't know the gameplay of the second one actually.
My turn.
Oh, he got a +1 to attack. I guess.
I guess it's my turn.
Yes.
I've got this. All right.
And now we stop. Now we end turn. Ow. Oh. Ouch. Yo, ow. Yo, that kind of hurted though. Oh, I can do that. Yeah.
There. I'm not done yet.
Oh, this is wave 1? Okay, let's do
Not there yet.
let's do a special attack. Oh, wait. Is it special like the death one?
you
Oh,
got.
it's the last resort one. No, I'm not doing
It's
that.
all right. That's it. Got it. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Yay. You win.
We did it.
Victory. Horse power mini mod. What? Wowee. Well, let's get that special item.
What?
Torn dress. I guess we can make a pouch out of that. Or, oh, it's like we can fix it up. Find a forest or bamboo and mushrooms growing. Fusion, which one do you pick? Pick bamboo. Yay, juicy bamboo.
Yes.
Yay for juicy bamboos. You find a disused gym. This might be a good time to work out. This bench mobility 30 or more. What? Sure. Okay, well, I don't need that. Fashionable pouch. Let's go. Picked it up. Look, Takumi, you got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. This is so... Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for... This is so random. Like, we need her to fight so she doesn't leave and die, so let's make her a pouch so she can throw up whenever she needs to. The perfect gift for any girl. Hell yeah. Let's make this fashionable sick pouch.
Aha!
Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. Hooray, friendship and fashionable ways of letting it loose. We did it! I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us, for sure, 100%. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah, what's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things we need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back... Yeah. Someone like what Karo is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. Guess there's no point in being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Yeah. Takumi, why'd you come back? She's just still cleaning from last time. Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up on trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having pukey girl like me on a battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Oh, pukey girl. Wait, are you giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Persuasion mission. What? Wait, you can fail these? Does that mean you can like play the rest of the game with like one of the characters just gone? / dead? Or do you like find them during the exploration later or something? What's up with that? I was like, you know, when I hear this game has 100 endings, I'm always like, the sky is the limit. What can happen? Oh, like how crazy are we talking? Seijiro thinks to Tsubasa. She shares her worries and convinces her to fight. Choose the right responses, the precision rate will increase. Even if you fail, you will be able to try it again with the last failure point. So don't worry about it. Just do your best. Okay, I guess you can't really fail. I see. Begin persuasion. This is some epic persuasion music right here. I already told you why I can't fight.
It's because it comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those...
Good. What?
You don't need to worry about a little puke, Tsubasa.
Of course I worry! I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else.
This is so weird.
The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke.
Good. Keep
Just
going.
use that sick bag.
Huh?
What? This is a sick bag? It's a fashionable thick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch, but this also it can handle like slaps top of the thick pouch. This thing can fit so much puke in it. Never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna what am I playing? If you're gonna spew into this. That way, you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke whatever you need to.
You don't need to be afraid anymore.
Okay. So about Tsubasa, will you fight alongside us now? Not the tempo going up. Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. Such nonsense. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Well, why not? Puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Girl. Of course. What is this? Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. I know that now is not the time for me to be embarrassed, and there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
But I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
Girl. What is this? Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here for you if you wanted to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I needed to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I can't! Okay. You know what? Sure. Got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public.
Pukes a lot.
How someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boy...
Oh, that is bad. Never mind.
That's a cool nickname.
Okay, I know I shouldn't have said it. No, it's not. It's just an insult. So I guess you're making fun of me now too. That's exactly why I don't want people to know that I puke so easily. Damn it. Okay. Supposed to start fight of being teased and ostracized by the others. Don't eliminate that worry for her. She'll never agree to fight with us. Pukette is, it is kind of funny though. You get her to understand that I'll never abandon her. Retry persuasion. Imagine this. This is how I get the bad ending. I call her Pukette.
It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad. I'd cry in secret and puke some more. That's why...
No! I'd cry and puke some more. No.
I wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname?
Nope. Yeah, that is bad. Okay, I need to.
Don't worry.
I need to get into
all
this.
Good people. There's nothing to be scared of.
Yeah, no, you can't say that. How can you even say that? You've only known them for 2 weeks. Stop making things up. This is a serious issue for me. I guess it was too much to ask her to trust people we basically just met. Oops, sorry. Done. Okay, I hope you can't feel this. It would be so sad for me to feel this.
In grade school,
Come on, yeah.
it was Pukette.
Okay.
All the bullies in my class made fun of me for my puking. Do you know how much of an impact puking can have on your life? I lost friends every time I puked in public. Like how someone who I thought was a friend would one day start calling me Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and...
Good.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you, but I don't know about the others. A few of them could be mean.
No.
What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette, I'd probably puke and cry on the spot.
No.
No! I'm too scared. I can't do
I'll
it.
puke
I
too.
don't
Wait.
Puke with you.
Honestly, I'm starting to think this is funny. I'm starting to think this is. I'm starting to get back around on this being kind of peak, actually. Wait, I'll puke with you. I'm like fully like doing a 180 on this. What? What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out. So I'll puke with you. That way we can be puke buddies. We can both be Pukette. We call each other Pukey. You know, like Pookie, but puke? God. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
They're gonna have to make fun of me too.
Oh God. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
What? Tsubasa stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. I gave her a meaningful look as meaningful a look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. What were they thinking when writing this? I don't know. But honestly, I mean, this isn't that out there for either of them, honestly. They all the characters have to have some wild, insane character trait. But this is just, what is this? I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Just puke, bro. Just puke on the spot. Then suddenly, her expression relaxed as if I'd gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? Wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. Not the... This is the... These are the, like, epic beats to puke to. Like, what? I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. For as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Takumi! Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs, if memory serves. Yeah, it's like her grandpa workshop. Yeah. Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Takamaru told me you hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Karura is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? if her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop.
No? Okay.
I see.
I guess it's because it's just like a random ass response. That's it? You see? Did my story bore you? Okay, I need to... It's always the first one that gets me. I'm like... No, sorry. I go putting my foot in my mouth. Yeah, so tell me again. Can we try again, please? Jeez, I'm butchering this.
Because of the way
I failed like at every opportunity.
Always try to keep my emotions. All I can think about is, but
I can skip this.
Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me up with his belly laughs. Fail as much as you want, Tsubasa. Star players make mistakes, but they make the big plays too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out. Even...
Yeah, good.
Your grandpa's really nice.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey who always protects his granddaughter. His workshop is his castle. My dream is to one day take over his workshop. I want to protect the place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work on machines in my grandpa's workshop forever.
You also puked a lot. Oh. Okay, now, okay. But I bet this dream will never come true. Oh god, okay. Like, I have a very bad understanding of how to make this one work, okay. You also puked. Like, I want to get kicked out of the school or I'll die on the street anyway. And what about fighting alongside us so you're not kicked out? She still needs one more push. So tell me again, yeah. Oh god, I failed on every opportunity, goddamn.
Because of the
I'm
way
bad
I
at talking
am,
to Puke.
Always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can, machines are, of course I failed a lot. No matter how much, even when it's...
Your grandpa...
Yeah, he's my dream. I want to...
Yep.
You know, his workshop might get destroyed.
What? Well, why? Remember what Sirius said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Yeah. But wasn't he just lying? As shady as Siri may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way! One last stretch. The boss was at the loss for words. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. Took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes.
If you want to protect your grandpa's workshop, then there's only one thing for you to do. Find the courage to fight the invaders.
But... can a coward like me do that?
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone. We'll protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us.
Protect what matters most to us together.
And protect what matters most to us together.
Explodes! I love that. She just exploded! Persuasion! That's what happens when you persuade people IRL. They explode. That was so bad. Beat them with your puke. Just puke all over the enemy. Like, imagine you're one of those rainforest frogs who puke toxin. That's how you fight. Her weapon, a giant. Stop. I'll stop. Fighting to protect humanity? To protect my grandpa and his workshop? Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. You don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I need to do to make it happen. Mom. Oh my god. Like, is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. I can't believe puke ball was a banned term. Phew, I did what I could with Tsubasa. Try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince: Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Honestly, can Shoma just go? I don't feel like convincing Shoma. I think Gaku's next. Yeah. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. Maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed to Gaku's room. The sandwich offering. I offer you sandwich. Bro, where did you get all that? Also, car puke out of here. No. Oh god. No. Not puke at. Huh? Why would I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. Did I miss something? Oh no, we just skipped some stuff. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. You must have a couple screws loose. Not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. What? But your family? I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. Found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number 1. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Oh, wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me some money. Money is the only thing I will risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. And if it don't fold, I don't care. Money? Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo, shoo. Whack. Gaku pushed me out of his room. Oh, that didn't work out. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. Nobody has money here. We're basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead? I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. But why do I get him to open up? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. No point trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Well. Oh. She's smart. I peeked into the war room and saw Hiroko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiroko? I'm looking over footage of the past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work? She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. It's not a lot of work. Obviously, you think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Exactly, girl. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Sirius said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free? Oh. Okay, yeah, that's what we're gonna tell Gaku. That's why I'm documenting all this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. Might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there is anything Gaku might want? Huh? Sorry, never mind. Okay. Yay, money. And where's the roomie at? Look, Takumi! Look what I found! What's that? A surgical scalpel! I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting. The roomie swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. He's acting like a psychotic slasher. You know what? Good for her? Question mark? Something Gaku might want. What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently, Gaku's good at sewing. He doesn't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. It was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can make something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes of his brothers, ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Okay. Whoop-de-doo. Shop. A present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes? Sure, I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes, or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. I can't just bring him any old clothes, it'll have to be something he likes. So I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Clothes. Gaku's always wearing patched-up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. I imagine if his sprite doesn't change. It's like, yeah, we gift him new set of clothes. He doesn't wear them. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick are low. Yeah. According to Takamaru, Gaku can sew pretty well at that. And what about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. Yeah. Search the Gift-O-Matic for sewing related gifts. After a few minutes of searching. Damn, there's no search engine in this? Damn. Sewing kit, this looks good. Materials I need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. Oh boy. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is gonna be a pain. Yeah. The place Doremi found was a surgical facility that they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Doremi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Alright. Dorumi's just been everywhere. She's just hanging out. Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting? Wow.
Hey!
You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Doremi? Let's go. Okay, take me to that hospital, Doremi. Yeah, okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. He's so silly looking. Search start. Launch barrel. Break. Battle. Damn it. Oh no. Condensation. Oh. Oh, they're always this kind of samey. What is that? AP when defeated. Hey, it gives AP when defeated too. Let's go.
It's game time!
Homicide. Hammer slide.
Okay. Right.
And it's slow now.
Let's go.
Oh, bro. Bruh. Okay. So, let's use the roomie. Stabby stab stab.
Good to
Ooh,
go.
I'm actually just perfect at this. Nice.
Let's go. All right. I've got this.
Perfect.
Got it. Here we go.
Fine.
And I'm at
Say
and
when.
defensive stance.
Not gonna cut it.
Nice. Perfect. I didn't lose no HP in this battle. Let's
Here we go. My turn. Yeah. We did it.
Cotton. Hey. Is that not gonna count for the gift-o-matic? Because that's exactly what we found. That's exactly what we needed. Ooh, a gift over there. Pleasant. Pleasant. Some more pleasant. Anyways. This is 6 away. The washing machine opener. Turn on. Body gravity. I'm full. This treadmill. Okay. Ah, here. Over there. Oh. Line up cherries, line up hearts, line up gloves. Nothing. Oh man. Ah man.
What?
School uniform. Ah man. Damage. And a tiger. Tiger sleepy soundly. What? Got tiger. What?
This looks good.
What? What? Okay. Sure. Enemy. Fight. Battle. Right.
Let's go.
Let's do it to it!
Oh, that does deal damage to all of them. No. Huh. Uh-huh. So
Okay!
we lose this.
Despawn or something!
She's such a gamer.
Here we go!
Hmm.
Fine.
Okay. If it can attack, this should be nice. But just in case.
Here we go.
Just in case.
Takes more than that.
We can take it slow. We can take it slow. Ow. Ew.
My turn.
Start with you.
Let's do it to it!
Yeah, like that.
Ready when you are.
Then. Perfect. Perfect. Let me just kill him. Special. Special.
Drop dead!
Yeah. Is that a cloud face? It is.
Okay, your turn now. Oh, nice.
Nice. Jerome picked up a revolver from somewhere she was to. Oh yeah. You blew Takumi's brains. Oh my god. Whoops. I blew Takumi's brains out. Good thing she didn't die. Oh, we got all of them. Peak. Perfect. Those are not scissors. Alright. Got all the materials. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing arrow games. Real. Oh my god. Well, let's make a sewing kit. Sure. Like, just let me get back to my porn. Like, she's like, she needs to get back to her love and deep spaces bandos. Yes, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed back to Gaku's room with the newly made gift. She's definitely a Silas girly. Doesn't matter how many times you come over, I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use this sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Because the ones you have on, they suck, dude. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Takamaru just knows everything about everyone, apparently. 2 for 2. Alright, I gotta admit this is pretty thoughtful. I had just noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave me... She gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. Oh no. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Persuasion time. Nothing is gonna beat Puke, I'm sorry. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do? What even are these invaders? They look like they came straight out of a manga. Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter how much you ask, I can't and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys even bring yourselves to fight them?
Could make bank, dude. Could make hella bank. Perfect.
Gaku,
He's blushing.
you can make money.
He's blushing. It's like fat stacks. What? Make money? Gaku hear money? According to Hiroko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We're actually gonna have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. Oh my, he's so excited. His motivation went up. Gaku, come fight with us. Make money together. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. Extend my hand and urge him to participate in the coming battles, but... Anime. Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life, no, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then... But if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in Tokyo Residential Complex would be saved too. Oh, he hates them. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No way, it's not fair. Not fair. I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
They didn't help me, so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Oh my god, I just read, he kind of sounds like a bit more edgy SpongeBob. Fair? Now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up! You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed.
Hey!
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year. I worked every day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself.
Yeah, that's I knew it was gonna be bad.
Well, I want to help you.
Because it's gonna be like we're gonna like, it sounds like we're thinking of him as a charity case. Stop, why would you say that? I don't know. I knew it was gonna, I don't know. This game conditioned me, okay? I don't know. The first option sounded alright. I don't know. The first option wasn't like it either. The first option didn't sound great to me either because it's like, both of them sound like we're pitying him, which is not great. But I just thought, okay, it's not the first one, it has to be the second one. SpongeBob voice. Oh, it just kind of sounds like that. Am I wrong? Shut up! I don't need your help. If you feel sorry for me, then give me money. After that, you can bring me a rich girl with a huge dog. Dude. Seems like shallow empathy only has the opposite effect. No good, I failed. God, I'm so bad at these. So bad at these.
You want to know how many jobs? 17. I worked every day until I was about
okay,
to
now I'm just
collapse,
curious. Is this
and
gonna
I don't
work?
have a single
Yep, it's also
penny to
bad.
my
It's
name.
also bad. They were both bad, I see.
Like you
Should have waited.
hard.
Shut up, leave me alone already. Yeah. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
You want to know how many? 7. I worked. It all went to running the group home. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help to show some love to our home, but we got nothing. Politicians ignored our request for assistance. I went to companies to ask for donations and got tea thrown in my face. There's no way I'm
Tea?
gonna help any of them.
But
I wish
all of
they'd
them
all
are bad.
die. I will never, ever,
Seriously.
ever
There we go.
fight for any.
Save your siblings.
My siblings. Takamaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seemed to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can die. Wow. Die, die, die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
He's just denying it. Okay. What's with this guy, really? He had his anger towards Tokyo Residential Complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? You need to just abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. Decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up all night just to sew for them. They're little parasites that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time and money for myself. I could have bought new clothes, eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, 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 you stupid...
Aw, damn it. That was bad too.
Enough already!
Bro, I'm so bad at these. Yikes. Not until society gives me what I'm owed. I turned into such a piece of trash because society sucks. It's all society's fault, not mine. Oh, damn. Ugh.
The reason I was and despite all that, they treated, if any, I must have mended their clothes. If it weren't, I could have, damn it, just die, 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 die. The invaders can kill every last one of those brats. I wouldn't even shed a tear.
Wow. Okay, no, this is just... Perfect was saying nothing. Okay. I'm really lost on this one. I mean, yeah. I guess I really have to just trust myself in the way that, like, to say the right thing instead of, like, the game wants me to say something and I'm not sure exactly what it wants me to say. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. Then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed, I start to cry? Oh no, Gaku. It's because you don't want them to die, not really. Oh no, that noise. That was kind of cute. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family is not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should just abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a panty thief in the previous life? What? Oh my god.
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either. Honestly, as long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
Took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
You don't need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate. Just fight to protect what matters most to you, like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home. Just fight for your family.
Ooh. Explosion. We've convinced them. Persuasion complete. Yippee. God. Why is this room like we've been here for like 2 weeks. Since where did this all stuff come from? I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know. My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. I should have to keep busting my hump for them even now. They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I've just sacrificed everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, can't just abandon them. They're family. Might not be related by blood, but they're still the only family I've got, you know. Of course. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them? Too? Honestly, so far, Gaku is one of my favorites. He's a bit he has his moments, but overall I'd say he's kind of pretty likable. Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Cute. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. Feel a little better about myself. Not the cool hat, like, as if there's snot coming from his nose. Ah, cheerful music. Oh, who's next? I'm assuming the twins are gonna be last. I don't want to talk to Shoma. Honestly, Shoma can die.
Get ready for your 50th day. Prepare. Be ready to get.
So who's next on the agenda? The announcement played like usual, and I got a bad feeling like just another morning. But then, who's here? Who could that be? I'm gonna guess Ima. I don't know why. That's my guess. Oh. How'd you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been the roomie. Love that. Love that for her.
Hey!
Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiroko sent me on important business. Mistress Hiroko? She wants you and me and Takuma and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, you know, I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiroko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Okay. Drumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? It's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiroko wants to discuss that test she mentioned. Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Where are the twins? Oh, just there. Ah, you're all here. You bet. Not the dog. Not the doggy spray. She's at the beck and call of Mistress Hiroko. You bet we are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. Mistress praised me. Okay. She's just a disaster. Like, can this be called disaster lesbian? I think. Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Oh wow, we do. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I did expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real dangers will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your homoanime more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we all have to prepare to give our lives. Have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiroko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such an ice queen! How could anybody not stand that? Something she said now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What did she say? What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. Might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something, or it'll all be over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hiroko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. Best boy. Best man. I mean, actually, how old are they? Before I start saying things, can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. I'm expecting Takamaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Fierceness can be deceiving, I guess. In the back of my mind, I've been hoping really, that Hiroko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if we manage to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. Can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. Should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako first before it's too late. Where are they? Oh, in their room. Let's start with Kako. This is Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother dearest, Oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said, there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plans aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? She can't think for herself? Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. That sounds kind of messed up a little bit. Alright, guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Wow. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. That's about what I expected. Can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. It's Ima's room. Door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. What do I owe to the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please, at least think about it. I have done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed, thanks to the plan I've come up with. Oh, right. You mentioned that you had a plan of your own. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no Hiroko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address. And what is the strategy exactly? Oh, I'm sorry, but I can't tell. Is he planning to, like, kill Hiruka? If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Imo waved me goodbye and closed the door. His easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. Seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. And him, I guess. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in it. I get a doorbell. Eventually the door slowly opened. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Bro. Well, we're off to a great start. Hey, Shoma. That deadline Hiruko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know. Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out. Like the trash I am. You don't really want that though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. If he turns out to be like a playstyle where he's meant to be sacrificed, it's kind of funny. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. No good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Talked to all three of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. Done what I can now. Guess I'll just go back to my room. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those three really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? Ding dong. I wonder that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? Doubt it. Heart fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Eito. What's up? Oh, I talk to myself on the worst days for real. Are you talking about Shoma? Oh no! Like, girly pop, pull yourself together! It's like... I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiruko? What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiruko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. What is? So what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. Like, being prepared to die? Or, like, the fact that there's other commanders? That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiruko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are straight enough as right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. Guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want to think back to what Hiruko told us before she left. See if anything stands out. Yes? That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. Yes. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiruko spoke about there being more, as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiruko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What? Just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue right after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as the leader. What? If Hiroko is no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it'll come to that. Hiroko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help us... If it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. There's a chance... That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? Am I like talking so much I forget to breathe normally? Is that why I'm yawning? Because I'm not sleeping or tired, really. You see? It's in everyone's best interest for Hiroko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi. And you have quite a way with words, so... Have you seen my persuasions? I failed spectacularly at all of them. Ah, so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiroko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiroko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Well, let's go. Is Hiroko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Honestly, I trust Hiroko's judgment. Even if she's hiding something, I feel like in the end she does have everyone's best interest in mind. That's the kind of character she's giving me the vibes of. Eito said Hiroko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Look, Takumi, over there. Eito pointed over. If this is a fan service moment. As I got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course...
Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired.
What? We weren't peeping!
Really?
That's right! We wouldn't! That's to say, we didn't!
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
Gay? Question mark?
It's not that, it's just...
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
Well, nah. Anime games, bruh.
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
Watch Hiroko make her way toward the locker room. The silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Alright. Half an hour later. Half an hour?! Girl, what were you doing there? Thank you for waiting. Now, let's hear this very important matter of yours. Did this need to happen? Truly didn't. Truly didn't. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for the direct approach. Alright, I'm going to come right out and ask. Hiroko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? Oh, that's clear. What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know truth about this war? About the Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you unfit leader or anything, Hiroko. Now that Siri is gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves would tear into this unit could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You've really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you'd had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. Oh, we didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Who grilled who? What? Oh, hi, Ferret. Welcome. Welcome. You missed just enough. It's about what's in the defense room, or they chose who to send here? Hold on. Can we get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'll be better for our morale that way. Ding dong bing bong. Are you gonna go next morning?
It's time to hit the hay.
You missed Puke. Oh my god, Ferret, you missed Puke.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Oh my god. The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. It'd be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning? Is that alright with you, Hiroko? I'll tell everyone to meet up at the cafeteria like we did before. Very well. You're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to go back on this. You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us. Whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept a secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. Yeah, she's played these games before, obviously. But it's a relief that I finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiroko was already halfway to the door before we could leave. Called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You said time and time again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. Oh, what? Some mysterious. Yes. She's so like... All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Ah, she's not as icy as she seems. How sweet. Despite those words, Hiroko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Like, my crazy theory so far is like, she's gone back in time or something. I don't know. She's, no. Okay. No way this is like, no way this is gonna be like a Zero Escape situation where she used the morphogenetic field or something. I can't. I don't know what I'll do if it turns out morphogenetic field theory is real in this game too. I can't. Not again. Homer. Did I read that? Despite those words, Hiroko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiroko. She's not so bad after all, just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. That's such a sweet way to put it, actually. I don't think it's apt, but it sure is sweet. Adrian and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiroko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. Better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. Are we gonna get another dream? So I ended my 15th day at the last Defense Academy. 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting, one that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Big day 16? I've checked all around the side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. Bro, what? Is she... I was gonna say, what if she pulls a Sierra and disappears too? Before, like, saying something important? What is this? Not her actually doing it. She's not in her room either. I've looked at a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hiroko had disappeared. What? Huh? Today was supposed to be the day she told us about what she had been hiding, but when we got to the cafeteria... The twins got... Yes! Wait, you're so right. That's actually true. What she had been hiding, but when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiroko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. I swear to God, if this is like this is gonna be like a gag to scare the player, please don't. I'm not gonna be happy about a gag. We scoured every inch of the academy, but we failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. Oh God. After that, we tried looking outside. Followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiroko was gone, vanished, without a trace. Just like Sire, but okay, we did find Sire's remains in the... Where'd you go, mistress? Mistress. Real. Safe to say she isn't anywhere in school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Unless she got thrown into the fire. Emo Iku right again. It's like... Then where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiroko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened just with Sire. You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that, you're gonna make me... If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? They did something. He did something. I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say, my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to bring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Somehow I don't believe that. Excuse me? Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my many kind friends is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. Not the simp army. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but... my... pure and chaste. His aura. So, you were gonna put the moves on Hiroko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that. Bro, or find himself a simp army. That's crazy. There's so many problems with that. I don't know where to start, but we've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hiroko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah! I got no Sire, no Hiroko. It'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again.
Hey!
Oh wait, I blocked that? I didn't mean to block that. Oh well. Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiroko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we'd made no progress whatsoever. We're starting to get desperate. Ding dong bang bong. Bro.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
What's going on here?
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
I didn't mean to silence you this time, okay? I'm sorry.
Well then, good night.
This is terrible. Felt like we finally reached an understanding with Hiroko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't been outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi. It's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of fighting something in the morning. It's important that we take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. It's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes.
Hey!
Alright, you win. Call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hiroko will come back, like nothing ever happened. She'll explain everything. Now that you like made me cognizant of it, stop. I would have rather been ignorant. Anything's possible, I guess. Damn it. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go back to your own room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. I hate you. I hate you. Why would you do this to me? Why would you make me cognizant of this? She'll be back tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. Slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things have started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. That's just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was. Day 17. What? As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiroko. Started with the school interior and nothing. I mean, okay, my theory, what happened to her? I think she's not dead. I don't think she's dead. I hope. I don't think she's dead. That'd be crazy. And then we split into groups and checked outside. Everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire, still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiroko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared, utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked off from the server? She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? Listen up, everyone! My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. She's focusing. She's focusing real hard on this one thought that's, like, it's graced her once a week she has a thought. Oh, she's losing it? She's losing it? You can do it, sister dearest. I think... Ah, damn it. I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something doesn't quite add up. What? What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Huh? Hiroko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? That is a thought. A way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. If only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own? Hey, moron. This is Hiroko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, she's on a roll today. Oh, really? What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako? She got thrown into the fire and burned.
Huh.
There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiroko is one of us.
Oh.
She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sirai could. Oh. Yeah.
Aha!
Oh, I see! So any of us could be the culprit here. The killing game is starting! The Rumi, get the confetti out. Huh? If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? Or just throw her into the fire. She burns. Her body burns. No evidence, nothing. I guess, yeah, then if you killed her here... Wait. Wouldn't the drones activate if she died in here? Oh, wait, she has to be in the state of, like, the homoanime state, right? What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they don't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Hiroko was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? My mistress. Whoa, whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiroko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Just like her Danganronpa game. Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of. Oh my god, the product is gonna be framed. This is just like Danganronpa 1. I mean, us and Eito. Maybe, but still. My beloved mistress, Hiroko, has been taken away from me. In such a cruel way, too. Yuri. I don't think it's gonna be a killing game, though. I think they're pulling our leg again. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max. Okay, girl. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory. Just one possibility. You explain yourself really well though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest after all. Huh? Ding dong bing bong. What do you mean field of interest? Death? Murders?
At ease, soldiers. It's time. You never know when the... Well then.
There goes nighttime. The nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. A game theory. Hey. Both those theories mean Hiroko could have left school grounds looking outside the walls. Starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now. Nah, we'll find her pieces of her anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the Revive-O-Matic? Maybe it'll still work if they are a little even if they're a little rotten. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death, a few minutes at most. It won't matter if Hiroko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow, we'll come up with a plan and take action. Right, that's probably the best approach. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. Just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiroko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiroko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then. So why would she leave us so suddenly? What happened? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiroko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours, or only a few minutes. Huh? All of a sudden, my eyes flicked open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught a sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. The ghost? The ghost again? The ghost again. What are you, dude? What even are you? It's back.
You! What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
Who are you? What are you?
Aura
Why are you
farming
in my
ghost.
room?
It's trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader? Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
What? Getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiroko? Wait, no, not just her. What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you...
Oh, I did expect at some point there's gonna be a night invasion, but not now. What? Oh.
Hey!
It's gone. Wordly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I was right. The invaders are back. Goofy invaders. Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiroko too. Is this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? I think that's part of the... Like, that's kind of part of the horror. They're so goofy, yet they're gonna kill you. Come on, brain cell. Where do I go? Right. Takumi! It's an attack! We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know! Right. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep, too. Bastards could have held off till morning. Is it just the four of us, though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case. But Gaku didn't answer, and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. Oh no. You cats, no! Come out! What a bunch of party poopers! They should have just embraced the bloodlust already. Just have to make do with what we got. Guess so. I wish Hiroko was here though. Wish all you want. It won't change a thing. It's still plenty strong even without her. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. I won't let that happen. Can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Yeah. That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Kara. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this life. Kumi. Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath. I'm gonna get so much EXP. Right, of course. It's the only way we can keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Jesus. Magical girl transformation time! Yippee! Rah! Oh, the contrast of the glasses. This part is so silly, they're just flying out. What is that? Okay, we have a commander immediately. There's 2 fields? There's 2 of them! Oh, crud. Oh, crap. Oh, boy. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. It's about time we get some extra peoples, no?
Damn! These guys are a cut above the rest for sure.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hideko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
And now we've got to deal with 2 of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
Okay, let's see if I can deal with this. Oh boy. Cool. Everyone is war farming, yes. Oh god, how do I... How do I...
Here we
Bro! I don't think I'm meant to win this, but we'll see.
Let's do this.
Oh, they only have 6 HP. Oh, we're good. We're chilling.
All right.
Let's freaking go!
Okay. 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 Oh, so there's only 4 for battle? Like, or not.
We better get moving.
Wait, do you give a BP when you die? Nope, you do not.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's do this. Yeah,
Here we go.
the rank's up.
Let's do it to it!
Homicide.
Piece of cake! Okay!
It does hurt that thing.
Don't bother me!
Ready when you are.
Okay. Okay. I have 1 last AP. What should I spend it on?
Let's go!
think I'm gonna...
We better get moving.
Do I defensive stance you, or do I just straight up let it go? Do I keep the AP for next time? I think I can allow myself to end turn now. What the hell is that? Okay. Okay, you're slowed?
I'm ready whenever.
I think? Okay.
We better get moving.
Okay. I'm gonna ult with the Rumi. Then.
Hauling ass!
Bro.
Let's go.
Oh, this works. This works, yeah.
Take this!
And now it's time for the Rumi to special.
Do it!
Oh yeah, this no. What's the best placement for it? I guess here. I guess this is the best placement for it. Yeah.
Drop dead!
This game is so anime. What do you think? Wait, what end? What? What about the other one?
So did we win? Or what?
Something feels off, though. It wasn't like this when we beat the last one.
Oh, it can heal? You have to kill... Oh, you have to kill them at the same time? I mean, I can do that. I could have done that this turn.
No way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that.
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
Just kill them at the same time.
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique, that should do the trick.
The ultimate cheat code in a turn-based game. Give two enemies who can revive each other when the other one dies. You can't kill them both at the same time.
What a drag.
If that's what it takes, that's what we'll have to do. Unless anyone else has a better idea.
Incoming invader detected at 12 o'clock.
On what?
Readings indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Oh, we're bugged. We're fudged. Another one. Okay, now we need Gaku and Tsubasa.
Now there's 3 of them? We barely managed to cope with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
Oh! There we go! Not the Mad Max car.
Hey everyone! Sorry I'm late.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks! But we're dead if we lose here, right?
And not just us. Everyone back in the TRC will be next on their list.
If this is what it takes to stop that, then I'll fight too!
Nice. I already knew what weapons they're gonna have because I saw the website, but
Gaku!
not the car.
After all.
The car is sick. A crack theory, let's go. I love a crack theory. Like, having a whole ass car as your weapon. Everyone else was shortchanged, Loki.
Well, you didn't leave us much choice. I was kinda hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all gonna be royally screwed.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore.
Mega killer cat. Car! Car! Not the cat. my god. Second time today. The worst. The opposite too.
But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
Okay.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eto?
I'm a little overwhelmed. Seeing these two in their class armor ready to fight. But I'll be okay. Now that they're here.
So yeah, all of
I'm not
the
afraid anymore.
characters are in a simulation created by the enemies for them to train themselves. Not sure I agree. I do think there might be a simulation element involved, but my theory was that right now they're in the real world and their life before this was a simulation. And like the secret within the school is like where the simulation of like their life at the Tokyo residential district is being kept, and that's what they have to defend. Because if they die and the school gets destroyed, then everyone in the simulation also dies.
I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side.
Okay, Eito.
So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm
Kumbaya.
sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together.
Okay. What can y'all do? Plus one attack when voltage is at 100% or more. So you want to keep it high. Okay. What do you do? User is immune to fatigue. Oh.
I'm good whenever.
Tsubasa is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Her specialist skill... Matrix... Her specialist skill... Special mechanic prevents fatigue regardless how many actions she takes. Deadlights. Fire... Accelerate. Buffs ally movement, heals fatigue, and adds move plus 10 to all allies in range. Oh, that's cool. Girl, do you have infinite movement?
Leave it to me.
She does! Yo, okay, she has infinite movement. That's so cool, actually. Love that. Accelerate. Heals fatigue and has plus 10 move to all allies. Wait! Oh! Yo!
I'm good whenever.
Hold on! She can... Okay, she doesn't have infinite movement, but she can support everybody. Oh! That's neato. Okay. So, do you want to kill these
I've got this.
in one turn? Yeah.
Let's freaking go!
What do you do?
Just watch me.
Gaku's mid-range attack with special is taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains plus 1 attack when voltage is meter is 100 or more, and from his special skill, Special Vibes. For second skill, you can select a green space to move. This means, yeah. Crazy shot. When enemies and friendship flight plus 2. What? What does that mean? Oh, well, that was just made for him to attack that, huh? Oh, hi, Ice Clapper. Wow.
Let him loose.
Okay. Now, which y'all on the case?
I guess it's my turn.
Let's just not die. Let's hope we don't die.
We need to regroup.
Oh god, he's about to die.
I feel so weak. Damn it.
Don't screw with me.
Okay.
Here we go.
Some good old homicide.
Uh-oh, dead already.
Okay, that one's dead in one turn. This one needs...
Let me handle it.
Can I see your special? That'd be nice. I don't know how, but I would like to see your special.
Just watch me.
Ready when you are.
Run him over. Oof. Woof. Okay.
My turn. Got it.
Okay, one. This guy's the hardest one to deal with. I think I can. If you do 6 damage in one turn, I can do it. Okay, do I try it? Hold on.
Leave it to me.
Buffs movement. That's all she does though. That's just a buff to movement and heals fatigue. I don't really need that right now.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, I'm gonna just plus 10, plus 5, plus 6. Okay, I do want her to kill all of them if I can. Yeah, let's do that then.
Take this.
Now we go all in and we try.
Say when.
Yeah.
Take this.
Special
I'm
attack?
good whenever.
It's the 6. Nice.
Prepped and ready.
What? Gatling max. Oh, well, it does kill all of these. That is an interesting pattern for an attack. I see. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I kind of want to see it. Let's do it.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
You can handle the rest.
Yep.
My body.
Kill him.
Here we go.
Easy. Wave 2. Oh, there's another one. Or not. Oh, they're gonna fuse. Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna fuse. Of course they are. What kind of Bayonetta ass enemy?
Fused? What's next? A giant Mac?
Well, funny you say that.
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior.
Of course.
But this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh, that's great.
Understandable language. Yes.
No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is,
Like.
I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now.
Okay, Ato.
When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team.
Yay, team.
Let's do this, everyone. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Which part is hot? Toad? Which part's hot? What are we talking about here? Oh. 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 What do you mean? This feels like this is supposed to be like a tutorial fight. Why am I scared? Hello? Mama.
Let's freaking go!
Nice. Yeah, stand as far away as possible. Okay. What's going on here? Okay, this is...
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, nice. He didn't get...
It's killing game time!
Ah! I'm just not close enough. I was just not enough to get to that. Okay. Should I, like... I think... Okay, first, I'll start with this.
Let's do this. I've got this.
The enemy queen is...
All right.
Yes, yes. Okay. And you do.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their nut. Got it. Nice.
You,
Let's give it to him.
really? Okay. Alright, suddenly,
Ready when you are.
knowing how big the field is. Oh, sheesh, let's go. Ah, she can't reach them too. Okay, yeah, but she can reach these guys. Do I do that now? Didn't fall.
Are you okay?
Save my ass.
So now they have a
Let's freaking
ton of
go.
movement. Just tons of movement. Not quite enough though.
Here we go.
Ah, man. Ah, dude. Bro. Ooh, great. That's actually great.
Just watch me.
Uh-huh.
I'll show you what's up.
As well... Yeah.
Locked and loaded.
Healing boost. Inflict stun on user. Uh-huh. 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 No, this one's not worth it now. Not worth it right now. This is also not it. I think I just do Gaku again. Seems like it. Seems like I do Gaku's again. Yeah.
Let's freaking go.
Yeah.
Let me at him.
Oh, now I can choose? Never mind. That's better though.
I'll hit you with all I got. How's that?
Okay. How do I get the Rumi over there? I don't think I need to, honestly. Maybe I don't need to get the Rumi over there.
Hauling ass.
Oh, perfect.
Let's
And
freaking go.
And again.
Eat this. Knocked it out of the park.
Just
Good to go.
yeah.
Take that.
Got it.
Okay. Should the Rumi be cleaning up this? I think she should. Or do I send Tsubasa over to get this file? I think I'll do that.
I'm good whenever.
Nope. Yeah.
Let's roll.
Okay, let's see how this one goes. Girl, she can give herself shields? Oh, that's evil. That is evil. Oh. When the enemy uses charge skill, purple warning space will appear before. Oh. By reducing armor to 0. I...
Let's go!
Oof, I don't like how many of these things little guys there are. Yeah.
We better get moving. You're in the way! All well and good.
I'm taking the wheel!
Aye. I'm just trying to make it faster. Aye. I mean, he can. He will be able to break it if I get him over here. Is that worth it just for him? What's going on over there? This place is chilling, actually. If anything, I could do this just so they can run over faster. Okay, I think I bring Ette over.
I'll protect
You're
you!
safe. I'm ready whenever.
Plus stun is crazy. Yeah, break the shield. Oh damn. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think
All an ass!
I still have to keep it fine, right? No. I still have things I can do with this. Do I do your special?
Impressive.
Or do your special? Whose special do I use? Wait.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh. Is it possible? I don't think it is. I don't think there's a way for me to get the queen and the thing. But I can do this. Hold on. I'm sure I can. No. Okay. Alright.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Does he have an attack up? Nope. Only a move up. Man. Oh, and he's stunned, right. I can't. Can do that again.
Ready when you are!
Oh yeah, I think this is the way to do it. No. Oh no, another barrier! Yikes, dude. Ow, ow, ow. This is not good. Oh, they have the same HP! Oh, they share HP. Okay, okay. It is important.
That got me good.
It is important to keep them all good. The barriers share HP. I didn't know that. Oopsie. Doopsie.
Let's do it to it! I'm good whenever!
Okay, she can just do that.
Watch out!
Now this area is full on clean. Oh no! Ah! I think I'm in a bad position. Low-key.
Prepped and ready.
Oh, I can't hit. Yo. Yikes. Gaku, you're in a terrible spot. You're just stunned. Full on.
Rev it up!
You should be dashing. Oh no. Oh no.
Ready when you are!
Not much better. This is not helping. Oh god. At this point, just, yeah, go for that. At least for some help, you know? Yeah. Something like this.
Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me.
She can't make it. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking how my score is gonna be looking. Durmi just stays forgotten. Ay ay ay.
Locked and loaded. I'm good whenever.
Excuse me. Oi. Okay. Now I do this for future turn. Yeah.
Shifting gears.
I'll take it.
Kidding.
If anything, I want him to die. Low key. If anything, that's good for me. Wait. God damn it, that was a waste. It was a waste of AP. No. Okay.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
I'm taking the wheel.
Now you can go.
Are you okay?
Save my ass!
Not a horse.
Ready when you are.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
No.
do this.
It's still nothing, bro. 15 or 18.
Full throttle!
Still not enough, bruh. Oh, dash it is. We're just relocating everyone while we can. Oh, he gets hella shields from dashing actually. Huh, that's
Say
something.
when.
No, no, attack! Attack Gaku! He's right there. God damn it. You know what? Yeah, that also works. I'll take it. Eito, you're the sacrifice.
I can keep going.
You are the sacrifice of the party. Low key, high key. Actually, wait.
My body. All well and good.
That's free. Free as heck. Narumi's just chilling. She's like doing her nails. Everything.
Let's freaking go.
The fight does not. Like, the fight means nothing to her. I think I should focus on just damaging the queen while I can.
I can keep going.
Time to die,
No way
Eito.
forward but through. Carry on without me, everyone.
Now,
Let me handle it.
you do more damage. Doesn't really count so much. Yeah, I'll do 6 damage. Yeah. Oh. Boost Hemomania. Nah.
Prepped and ready.
I don't know. Sure. I guess.
Get the hell out of my way.
I mean,
I've got this.
hold on. Seriously? Bro, okay. That's fine. That is fine. You're not gonna do much. So let's
Good
Might as well check out what it looks like. Yeah. Yeah.
They're gonna hear this engine roar!
Oh wow. Her weapon is just better.
You can take it from here!
Yikes. And 2, deal 6 and 2. Can I do that?
Say when.
+9? I can! I can totally do that. I can high key do that.
Ready when you are.
Hauling ass!
I'm gonna let you do the honors even. +9? Perfect. I'm gonna let Takamaru do the honors. No. Or
Let me at him!
actually, who gets to finish it off? I haven't used your special attack yet. Let's go.
I'll smoke 'em!
I was sweating a little bit, but I did it. Nice.
I'm back. Sorry for the wait.
He's gonna just die every battle now, I guess.
Did we win?
Yeah. I think so.
So, what do we do with this one?
This one? Oh. I see what you mean.
Oh, it looks different. Oh, it's a woman.
Can't leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Yeah, what's up with these commanders? Oh, and they have a different symbol on them. I wonder what those represent. Where they come from? Wait, are those runes? Where have I seen that?
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow, like Mistress Hirako did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it? The finishing blow? You mean kill them? Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use homoanime anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
I feel like you have powers like them, more like.
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but...
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
Even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
You guys, who do we choose? Who do we choose to do the... Oh my god. Who do we choose to do the fatality? Oh my god. Oh my god. I love this. I love the choice. They all look so menacing. I can't imagine Shoma on the screen. That'll be just... How would Shoma even kill? Oh my god. They look so menacing. Who do we choose for this? I'm gonna... Huh. Who is... Okay, I do kind of use Eido's the most. I think he deserves it, low-key. I love how they look. I love the screen. Takuma just looks so done. I mean, they all look hella, man. Oh god, the screen is so red. My vision is starting to go red a bit. Okay, I think Eito deserves it. I'm gonna say it. I think Eito deserves it. He was kind of the MVP of the fight. Loki, sure. I am. I mean, this is kind of hot. They all look so good. I can't. I want to see. Eventually I want to see all of their finalities. Okay, Okay, fine. Let's go with Eito. He deserves it. He died for this fight. I think he did the most, really. So he deserves it.
Understood. I'll do it.
Giving. Oh, really?
It's over.
Oh my god. Extermination complete. It's giving Signalis. Man, I have to play Signalis now. I have no excuse. I got my paycheck. I can buy Signalis now. It was homoanime was boosted. It better have been. Voltage gain, special attack +1. Ooh, voltage gain though. That would have been pretty nice for like Gaku, I guess, or Darumi. You see, he was the MVP of the fight too. He deserved it. Or is it like, or is in the end it's gonna be a S rank? Honestly, I did not expect it. I thought it's gonna be like an A or a B because I took so much damage for the shield. Nice. Nom nom. Phew, it's finally over. Honestly, it'd be a lot worse. Yours. Hold on. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. I need pee. And we're back. Man, I wonder, I mean, of course we're gonna have upgrades to the characters. They're gonna have different movesets, because so far, Darumi, compared to Tsubasa, is just way worse right now. In terms of what she can offer. For example. I mean, Gaku is also kind of better than her, because like, his AoE is bigger. I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something. Hey, I got something to say to you two. Takumaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. I knew it. He was gonna praise them. I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Oh, why are you blushing? Why are you blushing? Huh? Thanks? We couldn't have won that battle without you. And your class weapons are so freaking badass. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Not on him. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You're drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Chill out. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? The power of friendship is compelling him. Alright. This calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rational-matic and... On second thought, it's late and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all going to need our rest. And I really need to take a shower. Okay, Puke, we get it. Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. Realest shit ever said, honestly. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. Ferret, I don't think you... No, Ferret, you... Not that kind of funk. Phew. She's not sweaty, she pukes on it. She has the very... She's peculiar. The moment I got back to my room... No, she has the cute puke bag now, so she doesn't puke on herself. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. Was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to keep doing this? Okay, I'm not into that kind of bundling. I hadn't forgotten Hirako, the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me sleep. Closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Day 18. Good for you. I'm not permitting that word, but good for you. And your big shit. Opened my eyes. I was awake, but... Ow, 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 ow. My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. I guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday I had put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? It's afternoon already, damn. Struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 PM already. I guess it is considered afternoon. Wow, I really slept in. Didn't feel refreshed at all, even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed. Still only felt half awake. So, do they just wear the same clothes they came in? There's no spares or nothing? What does his jacket say? A little too petrified? I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Good morning, Takumi. How are you feeling today?
Damn. This is our team, alright. Wouldn't have had it any other way. We have Emo Miku, Puke, homoanime in white. It's like, that guy, and the other that guy. Poor and broke on the floor.
You took your sweet time. I only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels like it's been lined with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
You know, at first I hated it. At first I hated the bit. Then I was like coming around to it and thinking that it's kind of funny, honestly, when they started calling her Puke and stuff. Now I'm like, know your place. Too much. I hope you have other character traits.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
Darumi has encountered a fatal error and has to shut down. She will continue in power-saving mode until fully charged.
Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it.
Huh.
Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. At least something. Tsumoko twins, Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the Rationomatic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I did a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. No, Kako, no. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah!
Do you want her to puke for real? And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top? Is this really food? Must be working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon. And when you finish, I'm planning to... Oh, why did my internet go down? I'm planning to finish after like this. Right now, perhaps. Why is my Wi-Fi going down? Okay, never mind. I think I'm finishing right now, actually. I'm gonna get back to this scene tomorrow. Abruptly, but my Wi-Fi is telling me it's time to stop. Alright then. Anyways. Thanks for watching. And, well, see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Probably not, but we'll see. I'll stream when I'm available. I do plan getting back to Genshin because the new update came out and suddenly we're all coming back from Onstad. Well, anyways, this was fun. It has been 5 hours for me, so I think I should stop. You know I'm enjoying the game when I play it for more than 4. Anyways.